Mouse right button. Settings. New character, Izarzia. Look for flames on the path to your objective. Consider fast travel if they are unlocked, or use it as an opportunity to pick up a fast travel point for later.
Not your best moment, I fear.
Accio.
Use magic like you.
Incendio.
You won't be able to stop Ranrock's loyalists. Ranrock will unite. You won't get away with them. Always on the defense.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Level 22. Quests. Quests. All. A friend in poached egg. Poppy sent A. Untracked quest. Level. Challenges. A. A.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. should investigate. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
How is standing behind a till counting?
Centaurs have never had much use for wizard kind, have they?
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
You said you had news about
What
the...
did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on, and she's likely frantic about her egg.
Track undiscovered flames to unlock permanent fast travel locations and shorten the time it takes to reach new activities and locations.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds simple
That
enough.
sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Let's find our dragon.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet. Accio!
That way. At least until we've done.
Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Revelio.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10.
Where are
usually.
you, Smithy?
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
B. Lumos. Utility. Why?
Reparo.
Fantastic. She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably know exactly where she's from. Hebridean is lovely.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Starved to pick off a grabhorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet, what was that? Well, there's no turning back now.
Wait here! I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
B. Lumos. Y. Right trigger.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
B. Lumos.
She'd still be able to smell you. Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
She'd still be able to smell you. Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below. If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
B. Lumos. Right trigger.
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
People don't give creatures enough credit.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Not at all.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horndale Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Look for flames on the path to your objective. Consider fast travel if they are unlocked, or use it as an opportunity to pick up a fast travel point for Remember the left bumper tool will in difficult combat scenarios. Plants and potions are very powerful, and often the only way to complete certain combat challenges.
How could I have been so blind?
Revelio.
Hengist of Woodcroft.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased being through it.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Reparo.
B. Lumos.
Revelio.
Our children
Aloha Mora.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. B. Back.
What do we have here? A Revelio.
Level 22. Gear. Gear. Level. Neckwear. Brown pomade scarf. Well appointed. Required outfit. Outfit. Relaxed jumper school uniform. Well appointed. Level. Quests. Professor Summoner's Court, sweeping the mum's the word, A. On track quest. Inventory. It was an accident, basilisk breed.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hey.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
That's incredible.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
Perhaps your mother...
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Level 22. Quests. All. In the shadow of A. Untracked level. Challenges.
Off on another adventure, are we?
A.
Someone?
A. 0.
Accio! Incendio!
A.
I've never seen such a look of fear in your eyes.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! What do you have in store for me this time?
Not enough mallow sweet.
Accio! Mysterious and...
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned,
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
Let's explore the catacomb.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
A white out. Right stick press target lock is an effective tool against any enemy you want to combo, or otherwise find difficult to track.
I'm sure that Faust...
Lumos.
Lumos. Success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be
Lumos.
insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects. Accio!
Start.
Opening all of these is tempting. Confringo! Accio!
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. This room...
Confringo!
Looks.
Accio! Confringo! Lumos! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Lumos!
Lumos!
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Revelio! Lumos!
Lumos. Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an ultimate
Confringo.
pile of bones. Lovely.
Lumos. Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Lumos! There's something here by the altar.
I foolishly mentioned.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
I'll get started.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even
Revelio.
I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Lumos. Confringo!
B. Lumos. Y.
Capulso! Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Capulso.
B. Lumos. Disillusion. Y. Right trigger. Hold to assign. B. Right trigger.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Confringo. Accio.
B. Lumos. Y. Assign top.
Descendo.
B. Lumos. Glacis. Control. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Control.
Levioso. Revelio. Levioso.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Lumos. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo.
B. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Damage. Wingardium Leviosa. Utility. Disillusionment. Utility. Reparo. Reparo.
Reparo. Revelio. Confringo.
B. Lumos. Utility. Oxio.
Glacius. Revelio. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. We've made it this far, but clearly we have...
Lumos.
Lumos.
B. Lumos. Right trigger.
Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to find a safe way across. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety bone bridge complete.
B. Lumos. Depulso.
Depulso. Lumos.
B. Lumos.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through.
Lumos.
I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
I'd prefer not to learn the Imperious Curse.
I don't think learning the Imperious Curse is a good idea.
Really? But we've no idea what may lie ahead. But I shan't press you. I'll have your back no matter what we face in there. Here we go. Something
Lumos.
troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Accio.
Confringo.
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
cinch.
How gracious of you. Confringo!
I try.
Incendio! Lumos!
This looks different than the
Revelio.
place before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Lumos!
Lumos!
Accio! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Accio!
That worked. Keep going.
Incendio! Confringo! Accio! 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 Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely
Lumos!
done.
Revelio! Lumos!
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Lumos.
Lumos.
Protego! Confringo! Lumos. Accio!
Dead end.
Lumos.
Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
B. Back. The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizard kind, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please.
Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
We should leave the relic alone.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Revelio! Lumos.
That... ominous. Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Very well. Let's talk.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Lumos.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on. Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Incendio. Accio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos!
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin level 23. Gear. Handwear. Sage embellished cerulean rivet forest rivet gloves. Forest rivet gloves. Cerulean rivet equipped item. Crimson Quidditch sage embellished gloves. Cerulean rivet gloves. Facewear. Gold rimmed frameless tinted spectacles. Gold rimmed hexagon gold dragon eye handwear. Headwear. Nomad hat. High top hat, cloaks and robe level. Settings. Talents. Dark arts. 5 out of spells. Spells. Depulso Conf Ringo Mastery. Conf Ringo impacts produce fiery bolts that seek enemy targets. Required level. Dark arts. Level. Collections. Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin level 23. Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
Lumos.
Lumos! Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it.
Accio!
Tell me.
Lumos! We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Accio! Lumos. Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
We've read the world. All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb.
Revelio.
Read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems.
Confringo! Incendio! And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Field Guide. Between quests is a good time to identify new gear, sell excess to vendors, and increase your gear capacity by completing Merlin trial challenges.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Was that your best? That was
Do you think this is funny?
Incendio! Confringo!
Kill spells glance off of me. Got it! Won't get away with that. Let me over! Stop! Expose!
Be careful! Mine!
We've got them! They'll retreat! We'll make it! Confringo!
I will make them. Stop provoking them! I'm handling it. Keep out the way!
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did the right thing.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio!
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity level. 23 challenges. Overall combat. Defeat 30 goblins. Defeat 60 goblins. Defeat 100 goblins. Defeat 20 spiders. Defeat 40 spiders. Complete 10 dueling feats. Complete 10 dueling feats. Completed. Collections. Gear. Handwear. Elf-made ivory equipped item, mahogany fingerless glove, cerulean rivet gloves. Superb. Mahogany fingerless gloves, equipped item. Elf-made ivory gloves. Handwear. Neckwear. Natural beige scarf. Well appointed. Natural beige scarf. Equipped item, brown pomade scarf. Well appointed. Required level. Facewear. Cloaks and robes. Unidentified back item. Competitive equipped item, distinguished amber cloak. Distinguished handwear. Level. Collections. Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian saved his sister.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise. Confringo!
Hey.
Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! large friend. Revelio.
Hey. Hey.
Well, this might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it.
The Forbidden Forest? Are you...
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
Very well.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Level 23. Gear. Handwear. Rugged dueling gloves. Extraordinary. Rugged dueling gloves. Equipped item. Facewear. Neckwear. Highland scarf. Unidentified neck item. Legendary. Level. Owl post. Quests. Quests. The Poacher's House Call. I should talk to Poppy and find out why she left so abruptly after the poacher's house. Professor Sharp's level. Map. Flames locations. Secret rooms. Hogwarts. D-pad left. Four spells can be assigned to your spell set. 3 additional spell sets may be purchased with talent points. Level 23. Gear. Neckwear. Fringed cerulean runic scarf. Legendary. Required level 21. Offense. Handwear. Rugged dueling gloves. Cerulean rivet glove. Facewear. Gold dragon equipped item. Gold dragon-eyed frameless tinted spectacle. Facewear. Headwear. High top hat. Nomad hat. Equipped item. Striking paisley hat. Legendary. Required level 21. Outfit. Outfit. B. Cloaks and robes. Competitive school robe. Facewear. Equipped item. Level. Map. Flames location. Hogsmeade map. North Hogsmeade. The Magic Neep. Take the Biscuit. J. Pippin's Potions. West Hogsmeade. Field guide challenges are the only way to earn experience points and levels. New challenges will be discovered as you advance quests and explore the world.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
J. Pippin's Potions. Lacewing flies. Delicate wings used in lacewing flies.
Decision. Thank you.
Gold trimmed debonair on competitive school robe. Cerulean rivet gloves. Rugged dueling gloves. Rugged dueling gold rimmed hexagonal spectacle. Renaissance cap. Celtic glister scarf. Highland scarf. Gold trimmed debonair on distinguished school cloak. Loosened umber autumn scarf. Gold dragon-eyed nomad hat. Elf-made ivory glove. Sunrise robe. Frameless tint high top hat. Well-appointed invisibility mongrel fur. Thunder brew. Wiggeneld potion. Aids in healing and restores a bit of the drink. Wiggeneld focus potion.
You.
Reduces the drinker's.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. Cheeky tourist wandering around the way.
My mother used to.
I console myself.
Hey.
Lumos.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Something tells me you...
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Let's talk to the
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Lumos. Here.
Level 23. B. Quests. Assignments available. Owl Post. Quests. A. On-track quest. Level 23. A.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Lumos.
A.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Perhaps we can...
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Lumos. There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Accio! Confringo!
That was meant for me.
Accio!
You are postponing the inevitable.
Accio!
Confringo!
Accio!
Revelio.
Way up. Rather up wide.
Revelio.
Lumos. This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I...
Accio!
I won't rest until you're dead. Put me down!
Accio!
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term. Revelio.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Confringo. Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
Lumos. How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
D-pad. Keeping one force, one control, and one damage spell in your spell set will prepare you for most combat scenarios.
Lumos. For better or for worse, we're in.
One less human to worry about.
Confringo. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported.
Revelio.
Now I see why.
Lumos.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Over here! I won't rest until you're dead. I will make you pray.
Incendio! Confringo!
Confringo!
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here? Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
That ledge is awfully high. Any idea?
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities.
Smashing.
Could have thought to conjure stairs.
Confringo!
B. Lumos. What?
Reparo.
Visit the collections menu to learn about enemy abilities and weaknesses.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists.
B. Lumos. What?
Lumos.
Accio. Confringo.
We've still not
Lumos.
seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
You almost had a lucky shot. I won't rest until you're dead.
We're not finished yet. It's almost as if they were waiting. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Ah, there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
We can have a
Revelio.
in peace. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Confringo. Revelio.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
These runes must be connected somehow. Try casting at them more quickly. Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
The world floated back.
What do you have there?
A journal entry. Sebastian, I think I found
Hopefully
something.
it will help us unravel
A
more of
canvas
this
piece.
mystery. Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Lumos. Accio. Revelio. If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it.
Lumos.
Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
A white outline indicates your active target. Aim mode left trigger reveals additional secondary targets, and a reticle for greater targeting precision. Track undiscovered float.
Now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A goblin named Laja.
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
That was cruel.
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Level 23. B. Challenges. Combat. Defeat 30 goblins. Defeat 60 goblins. Defeat 40 spiders. Defeat 70 spiders. 3 out of 70. Gear trait recipe reward. Anti-venom 2. Level. Challenges. Gear. Gear. Handwear. Unidentified, hunter fingerless gloves. Facewear. Gold wooden spectacles. Gold wooden headwear. Outfit. Diamond classic decorous vest school uniform. Well appointed. Required level. Cloaks and robes. Equipped ambitious two-tone ambitious cloak. Neckwear. Fringed forest tartan scarf. Forest tartan scarf. Forest tartan scarf. Map. Map. Float Flames location. The Great Hall, Secret Hogwarts. The appearance of any gear can be altered in the gear menu to look like any other basic gear you have looted, or unique appearance.
I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
Level 23, Gear. Handwear. Sleek dueling gloves. Legendary. Required level. Rugged dueling, hunter facewear. Level. Quests. Quests. All. Professor a friend indeed, Summoner's Court. The Tale of Level. Owl Post. Why? Izarzia. Remember to spend your talent points. Talents can significantly improve the power of your favorite spells and abilities, allowing you Between quests is a good time to identify new gear, sell excess to vendors, and increase your gear capacity by completing Merlin trial challenges. Track undisc.
Revelio.
Tapestry of Barnabas the Level. (23) B. Back. Gear. Handwear. Sleek dueling. Hunter fingerless glove. Hunter finger. Rugged dueling gloves. Hunter finger. Sleek dueling gloves. Legendary. Required level. 23. Facewear. Gold dragon-eyed spec. Equipped item. Wand handles. Headwear. Headwear. Cloaks and robes. Neckwear. Fringed cerulean. Forest tartan. Handwear. Cloaks and robes. Cloaks and robes. Poacher coat. Two-tone house cloak. Superb. Outfit. B. Level. Quests. All. Stop Ranrock and Rookwad. The tale of Roll. Sweeping the headmistress speaks. Level. Talents.
Accio.
A. Level. 23. Map. Map. The headmistress. Secret rooms. Between quests. Look for flow flames on the path to your objective. Consider fast travel if they are unlocked, or use it as an opportunity to pick up a fast travel point for later. D-pad left Revelio can sometimes help reveal the solution to a difficult magic puzzle.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
You can't imagine how inconvenient this hammer was before I invented Blue Hammer.
Revelio. Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I will decide what's best.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this right.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror?
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kagawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Please do.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
Oh no, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
He's handling secret
Well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
You dare question me?
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's to do with strength.
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
It's to do with strength. It's to do with...
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
It's to do with strength. It's to do with...
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
It's to do with strength.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. V. Back.
Revelio.
How nice to see you.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Revelio.
Headmaster's office gargoyle.
Lumos. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
Very well.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Receipt. Hair tonic.
That must be the pedestal.
Hold left bumper to inspect crafting requirements for plants and potions in your tool wheel. Requirements are also listed in your collections menu, as well as potion stations and potting tables.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Lee. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Depulso! Descendo! Defendo! Bombarda! Bombarda! Depulso! Defender! Descender! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Descender! Defender! Bombarda! Descender! Defender! Bombarda! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Bombarda! Defender! Depulso! Bombarda! Defender! Depulso! Descender! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Depulso! Descendo! Bombarda! Depulso! Bombarda! Bombarda! Defender! Depulso! Descendo! Bombarda! 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 Defendo! Depulso! Descendo! Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo! Bombarda! Defendo! Bombarda! Defendo! Bombarda! Defendo! Defendo! Depulso! Descendo! Protego! Bombarda! Defendo! Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo! Bombarda! Depulso! Bombarda! Depulso! Defendo! Bombarda! Defendo! Depulso! Descendo! Protego! Bombarda! Bombarda! Bombarda!
This must be for me.
You're far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so easy.
Let us always honor her. May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that. as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. O'Neill, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Remember the tools that exist to help you navigate objectives. The D-pad up charmed compass and minimap can work together to help you reach any objective you track.
I'd seen Bakar's tower countless times. Never suspected it.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
It was fascinating.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Level 24. B. Owl Post. A. Sebastian Sala. I've not forgotten about our library. I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish. Professor Nat Sion, meet me in Lower Hogsfield as we should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without Poppy Sweeting. Natty told me I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. We should move quick. Harry Pippin. Talents. 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 Spells. Core. Core. Spell knowledge 2. A new spell set is added. Hold right trigger and tap D-pad in a direction to swap to an unlocked spell set. Required level. Wiggeneld Potency I. Wiggeneld heals you to a greater effect. Required level 5. B. Back. Dark Arts 5 out of 10, level. Gear. Gear. Wand handles. Wand hand, shell, gray. Notched, warm, orbicular, notched, warm brown. Handwear. Cloaks and robes. Charming school cloak. Facewear. Outfit. Scottish jumper attire. Handwear. Handwear. Rugged dueling glove. Crimson Quidditch equipped item. Level. Challenges. Quests. All. Prepare for In the Shadow, Professor, a basis, sweeping the surprise meeting. Last I talked Poppy. Level. Quests. Map. Floflame's location, Hogsmeade map. Dogweed and West Hogsmeade. D-pad. Field guide challenges are the new potions and plants can be unlocked for your tool wheel by purchasing recipes from J. Pippin's Potions and Seeds at Dogweed and Deathcap. Ingredient seeds are available at the Magic Neep.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. What can I do for you today?
J. Pippin's Potions. Sell items. Two-tone house cloak. Ambitious cloak. Rugged dueling gloves. Gold dragon-eyed spectacles. Poacher coat. Hunter fingerless. Crimson Quidditch glove. Forest tartan scarf. Gold wooden spectacles. Relaxed jumper school. Forest tartan scarf. Fringed cerulean runic scarf. Diamond classic school Scottish jumper attire. Charming school cloak. Well appointed. Ashwinder et. Spider fang. Edurus potion. Wiggeneld potion. Aids in healing and restores a bit of the drinker's health. Wiggeneld potion. Edurus potion. A potion that enhances.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. The young today are... I have a terrible...
Hey.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
They'll understand.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
Centaurs are known for being...
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why Was he so certain about where we could find one?
I trust him.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran?
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Level 24. B. Owl Post, Gladwin, Professor I've not forgotten about our library event. The relic is the key to saving N. I know it. Meet me outside of Poppy Sweeting. Challenges. Quests. All. In the shadow of a basis for blackmail. A. Level. Collections. A.
Confringo! Incendio! Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. That's that. Settled.
A.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
I'll speak with Mr.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
House elves and wizard kind.
Glad you came.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
That is what I needed.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Mrs. Rabe.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Glad you came.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for talking with...
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You should have spoken out.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friend. Now to find Natty.
I wonder what Merlin would think of it.
Pushing a plow.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Hengist of Woodcroft.
I wonder if they'll ever...
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio!
Hogshead Docks.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Field Guide. Force and control spells help you juggle smaller enemies. With practice, you can even manipulate spell cooldowns to juggle enemies indefinitely.
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio. Lumos. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time. It's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait.
B. Lumos. Right trigger.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone. I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. What? How did I get mixed up in this? Die for that. What are your thoughts on expulsion?
Try again. Force and control spells help you juggle smaller enemies.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
B. Lumos.
It's not gonna work. It might. Using that girl as bait. That one's coming for us. We ought to just kill her.
Harlow says her friend will be reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Expulsion! Might want to look up.
Accio.
Confringo! Expulsion! Afraid to face me?
Reduction!
You'll consider it Expulsion!
Incendio!
Expulsion! Expulsion!
Accio! Incendio!
Now, this is the expulsion!
Confringo!
Death from above! Expulsion!
Incendio! Accio!
Look what you've done! You might it! What are your thoughts on electric expulsion?
Incendio!
Expulsion! You bended!
Incendio! Confringo! Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An ashwinder. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. He must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will tell you what you need to do.
I need your help.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio! Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. B. Back.
Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Protego! Confringo! Incendio!
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our
Revelio.
lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay. Go lightly.
B. Lumos. Disillusion, Lumos.
Lumos.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
A white outline indicates your active target. Aim mode left trigger reveals additional secondary targets, and a reticle for greater targeting precision.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Understood.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Level 24. B. Map. Hogsmeade. Glad Rags Wizardwear. Flames locations. Hogwarts. D-pad left. Remember to spend your talent points. Talents can significantly improve the power of your favorite spells and abilities. Level 24. Gear. Facewear. Facewear. Blue 4 eyes, facewear. Headwear. Renaissance cap. Legendary. Required level 24. Cloaks and robes. Patterned house robe. Legendary. Required level 24. Level 24. Quests. All. Summoner's Court, Match 1. The Tale of Roll, the man behind, sweeping the competition. Sweeping the competition. Look into a new broom enhancement with Albie Weeks in Spintwitch's sporting needs. Purchase a broom enhancement from Albie Weeks. In the shadow of, sweeping the comp, level. Owl post. Settings. Settings. What? Izarzia. A Hogsmeade vendor is looking to find beasts a good home, and offers coin for any you bring to her. Consider her offer when your vivarium. Special rewards will unlock as you progress field guide challenges. Visit the challenges menu to review your challenge progress and collect tier rewards that you have unlocked. Level. (24) Quests. Quests. All. In the Shadow of Hope A. On track. Level. Challenges.
Revelio.
Gobbled up by your own fanged geranium.
A.
A lost relic from a catacomb which requires
Lumos.
a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Veldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
This is more complicated than...
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Very well.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Level 24. Quests. Gear. Quests. Quests. All. Professor Howen's assignment. I need to rescue a Diricol and a giant purple toad with my knapsack. Acquire a Diricol with the knapsack. A. Untrack level. Talents. A.
What do you have in store for me this time?
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
That's the students from the town! Won't get away with that.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. Incendio! Lose! Confringo!
A.
Whoa.
A.
What? You! What do you think you're doing?
Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
Hey.
What's that?
Accio! Incendio! Protego! Confringo!
Quite the impressive fight. You've made a great...
You're going to regret that! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Expulso! Pathetic! Accio! Accio! Incendio!
Pacific is totally!
So very...
Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
Now you're just...
Expulso! Accio! Incendio! Lumos! Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Revelio! This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
B. Lumos. Knapsack. What?
Accio! Do cooperate, won't you? Everything's all right now. These rocks have seen better days. Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Confringo! Incendio!
B. Lumos. What?
Depulso! Accio! Revelio! Accio. Revelio.
A.
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Depulso. Accio.
Discover more ancient magic hotspots and complete their challenges to increase your ancient magic meter capacity.
Confringo. Incendio.
A. Felix. A.
This place has seen better days. This looks intriguing. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
May I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
Let's have a look, shall we?
Wanderer Shop. 6,931. Family Antique Broom. Did Annie leave? Venomous Tent. Sell items. Renaissance. Blue 4 Eyes. Patterned House Robe. Blue 4 Eyes Spectacles. Striped Jumper School Uniform.
I didn't think I'd
Blue
be the
4
one
Eyes
doing the buying.
Patterned Sleek School Cloak. Well appointed.
So nice of you to stop by.
Level 24. Gear. Level. Handwear. Headwear. Headwear. Renaissance Cap. Legendary. Equipped item. Neckwear. Cloaks and robes. Patterned house robe. Equipped item. Quidditch level. Quests. Grief and Vengeance. A. Level. Collections. Challenges. 31 per challenges. Exploration. Exploration. Pop 5. Collect all traces from 2 ancient magic hotspots. 1 out of 2. Ancient magic power level 24. Level. Quests. Quests. Professor Sharp. Professor How. A. Talents. A. B. Lumos. Knapsack. 1.
Accio!
Assignment's all finished.
A. Felix.
I should investigate. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Of course.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
B. Lumos. Utility. What?
Bombarda.
The exploding charm, Bombarda, is a heavy damage spell that causes an explosive blast in a large area.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Level 24. Challenges. Owl Post. Professor Garland. Harry Pippin, meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as you are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Harry Pippin. Collections. Challenges. Overall progress. Room of requirement. Rescue 20 beasts. Rescue 10 beasts. Combat. Quests. Level. Challenges. Quests. Professor in the shadow of the mountain. I received it. Grief and vengeance. A. On track. Level. Talents. A.
Patrick Redding is surprising.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
She should be proud of you.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm so sorry, Nat.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Revelio.
Level 24. Quests. Professor, in the shadow of the A. Inventory. B. Lumos. What?
Lumos. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Accio.
B. Lumos. Glacis.
Levioso.
A.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
A.
Accio.
A.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
A. 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 A.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso.
I won't rest.
Accio. Incendio. You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
A.
This looks intriguing.
A. B. Lumos. Utility. Y. Right trigger.
Accio. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda! Incendio! Protego! Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda!
Rest easy, my large friend.
Revelio! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio!
Go and patrol. Like I...
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Pity! Not quite! Easily diverted.
I know I heard something now. An intruder!
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! Accio! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda!
I will make you pay.
Incendio! Accio! Confringo!
Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio.
It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down.
Bombarda.
Incendio.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Somebody there? Hello? Is that the best you can do?
Accio. Incendio.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Accio. Incendio.
Confringo.
I'll snap that one. And your neck.
Protego. I should investigate.
Aha! There you are. Ranrock won't be stopped.
Accio. Incendio.
Confringo. Bombarda.
I shall avenge your death.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
I won't rest. You're dead.
Accio. Incendio.
Confringo.
I've been fighting since before you were born. That was pitiful. An utterly pitiful display.
Confringo.
Was that your best?
Incendio.
You can't stop us. Pity. Not quite.
Bombarda.
That was meant for me.
Confringo.
Cure spells glance off of me.
Incendio.
Easily diverted.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
castle. Must have been quite stately.
Heck. Heck.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I do.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Incendio!
Who is it?
Confringo! Confringo!
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
B. Lumos.
I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Confringo!
Kill any who trespass.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait! We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
I don't feel.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! There! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Bombarda!
Let's get this. I won't rest. Not right. Red Rockwell unite us.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda!
Won't get away with that. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
Come up here and fight me.
Bombarda!
They got what they deserve.
Revelio!
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Revelio! Accio! Confringo! Bombarda!
B. Lumos. Y.
Depulso!
B. Lumos. Y. Right trigger.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Lumos!
Quiet. How nice. Who's that?
Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio!
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the
Lumos!
Lumos.
Lumos!
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that.
Lumos. Utility.
And I'll be most keen to help him achieve his
Accio!
goal.
Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Bombarda! Accio! Incendio!
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Revelio.
No ritual will the moving
Special Some enemies are vulnerable to certain spells and techniques in your arsenal. Visit the Collections menu to discover hidden enemy weaknesses. B. Lumos.
So far, so good.
B. Lumos. Right trigger.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
Lumos. These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall see that tonight.
Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
Annoying beasts, aren't they?
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio.
Another barrier. We can blast through it.
Z.
I'm certain.
Lumos. Depulso.
Depulso. Lumos. Confringo.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Depulso. Incendio. Depulso.
Z. Lumos. Right trigger. Incendio.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Revelio. Incendio.
get out of here quick enough.
Revelio.
I have had a breakthrough.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Potato. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Bombarda.
Nice team. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Revelio.
B. Lumos. Depulso.
Depulso. Confringo. Bombarda.
B. Lumos. Y. Assign top.
Reparo.
That was a piece of work. More than one.
Such joy I felt helping my father after all these years.
Revelio.
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
B. Lumos.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
Another barrier. We can blast through it. Certain. This can't be a dead end.
Revelio.
Must be another floor above us.
I feel more and more capable each day.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Accio! Confringo!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio!
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here. Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Revelio.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Revelio.
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
How could I have been so terribly wrong? The headmistress won't help me. I tried to make her understand. She, like the other.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Some quests. Between quests is a good time to identify new gear, sell excess to vendors, and increase your gear capacity by completing Merlin trial challenges.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait? I wondered if you might teach me how to cast that curse you mentioned.
Oh, which one?
Never mind.
On second thought, perhaps I don't need to learn any curses at the moment.
Very well. Let's speak again soon.
Level 25. B. Back. Challenges. Combat. 43. Defeat 3 infamous foes. Completed. Gear appearance. Defeat 6 infamous foes. 0 out of 6. Defeat 5 trolls. Completed. Defeat 10 trolls. 0 out of 10. Gear trait recipe reward. Level. Collections. Owl Post. Owl Post. Professor Lojok. My plan. I found one of Ranrik's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired. Lojok. Talents. Spells. Dark Arts. Stealth. Dark Arts. Knockback Curse. Slowing Curse. Arresto Momentum has Enduring Curse. A cursed effect remains on an enemy for a longer period. Curse Sapper. Defeating a cursed enemy restores some of your health. Required level 22. B. Slowing Curse. Arresto Momentum has the spells. Desk Endo Mastery. A Desk Endo Slam creates a Glacis Mastery. Striking an enemy froze. Bombarda Mastery. Bombarda causes an explosive blast with a massive area of effect. Required level. Transformation Mastery. Enemies struck with the transformation spell transform into explosive objects. Required level 22. Dark Arts. 5 out of 10. Level. Collections. Quests. Quests. All. A friend indeed. The plight of the house elf. Challenges. Professor Lojok's loyal. Level 25. Map. Map. Flames location. Secret rooms. Room of requirement. Special rewards will unlock as you progress field guide challenges. Visit the challenges menu to review your challenge progress and Level 25. Gear. Level. Facewear. Gold wooden spectacle, purple dragon-eyed spectacles. Legendary. Required level 25. Headwear. Fairy cap. Crimson top hat. Striking paisley. Handwear. Neckwear. Pinstriped scarf. Loosened brown pomade scarf. Equipped item, handwear. Cloaks and robes. Crepuscular cape, diamond weave robe, competitive school robe. Quidditch cape, facewear. Equipped item. Level 25. Map. Map. Flames locations. Hogsmeade map, Dogweed and Hogwarts. Take the biscuit, West Hogsmeade. Remember to spend your talent points. Talents can significantly improve the power of your favorite spells and abilities, allowing you to swing the tide of combat greatly in your favor.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
J. Pippin's Potions. 7006 Edurus Potion, Thunder Brew. Creates a storm around a drinker which Thunder
wise
Brew.
Decision. Thank
Sell
you.
items. Crimson Clockwork Scarf. Striking Paisley Hat. Solar Protection Goggles. Golden Trimmed Quidditch Cape. Gold Wooden Spectacles. Crepuscular Cape, Pinstriped Scarf. Fairy Cap. Competitive, loosened brown
Thank you
pomade,
again for delivering
crimson
those
top
potions
hat.
to Madame Long.
Dark Arts
Saved me a
diamond
lot
weave
of time
robe.
and trouble.
Superb.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Level 25. Quests. All. Lojok's loyalty. Professor, a friend indeed. Sirona, the proprietress of the